Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve. And looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. Stolen by Levine. The finish. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Incredible speed in the open court. Once he steals it, you're not catching Zach LaVine.
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Ball. Outside, Levine. Back to Ball. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Pass to Capella. Inside, Bogdanovich, and he banks in the layup.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
On the wing, Levine. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
And Chicago has possession. Here's outside, Ball. Back to DeRozan. Outside, Ball. Clock at 4. Here's Caruso. And it's off the back rim. No good. Levine against Murray. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Collins. Murray, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Ball, and he could not get that one. and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Collins.
I like when Lonzo takes initiative. When he's knifing inside, it forces the defense to act.
It's his first trip to the line. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Levine. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. DeRozan on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Young looking around. To the middle, deflects the pass, and stolen by Drummond. On the wing, Levine. Down low, here's Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Caruso likes to take high percentage shots. He works hard to get inside looks.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Young inside. Working on Drummond. Outside, ball. Kick out to Levine. DeRozan on the wing. On the wing, Levine. Clock at 6. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Here's Drummond, and Capella sends it back. Outside for Murray. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Collins setting the pick for Murray. He feeds it to Collins. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. The pass to Levine. Over in the corner, Caruso. Here's DeRozan. The shot misses. It'll count. The shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Pulls out front, leading by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Levine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bogdanovich against Levine. They get it back. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Capella.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Capella's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
The savvy and body control of DeRozan, it allows him to finish the play through contact and get to the line.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Back to Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open. Team second.
Bulls leading by 6. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Passes to Caruso. And he converts the layup. Caruso's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
DeRozan with it. Out guarded by Murray. The feed to Drummond. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
To the paint, here's Young. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Young's got his first bucket in this one.
You watch Trae Young in transition. Has a free-throwing style that's drawn comparisons, if you can believe it, to Pistol Pete Maravich.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's DeRozan. Here he goes. And no good that time. Collins with some nice D. Pass to Capella. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Collins kicks to Young. On the clock. In the corner, Murray with it. Off target from three-point range. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 6-point lead.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Young pass to Murray. Shoots over Caruso. And the shot is long. The Bulls leading by 8. Ball dishes to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. The Hawks again can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. DeRozan. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. For 3, Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
Stolen by Levine. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Here's DeRozan. Collins with some nice D.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And that time, also a missed shot. And so that brings the first half to a close. Thanks so much, David Wilson. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Alex Caruso with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And here is Caruso. Feeds it to Levine. And it's blocked.
Wow, Bogey playing the enforcer, acting just in time to knock it away.
Young inside. Guarded by Levine. And that one is good. Young's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Hawks.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe. But they play to their identity.
Here's Ball, and Capella sends it back.
What a block by Clint Capella, flying in with those long arms for the no.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Collins. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Outside DeRozan, pass to Caruso. Outside, Ball. Levine for three. And another miss by Chicago. Hawks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Bogdanovich looking around. Young with no one around. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. It's DeRozan with the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Atlanta.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Outside for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bulls leading by 4, and Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team first.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Inside, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Each year he's getting better and better. Drummond with the unstoppable move.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Rejected by Murray.
So quick off the floor, Murray can afford to wait until the shooter commits.
Capella, the pass to Collins. Back to Capella. 1:30 left to play here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Chicago leading by 6. Here's Ball. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
For Chicago, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Here's Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
Ball hits them both. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Back to Collins. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Count it. Young's got 12 points now in the quarter.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Young is doubles. Murray outside. The pass to Bogdanovich. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Murray dishes to Capella. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Passes it to Caruso. And stolen by Murray. And Young kicks to Murray. And Young, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
His moves get Trae inside. He's able to take the shot despite the aggressive D.
For Atlanta, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. For 3, Murray. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Bulls leading by 6. 2K Sports back in a moment here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with Ball. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine, and at the 3, the small forward. The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Here's DeRozan.
What I like about Collins defensively, he understands where he needs to be.
There's the feed to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Levine kicks the ball. Kick out to Levine. Pass to Caruso. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Hawks trail by 4. It's stolen by DeRozan. The dish to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. Drummond passes to DeRozan and finished off by DeRozan.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
And they pick up 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
DeRozan surveying the D. Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Bay against DeRozan. Bay, no good. The Bulls leading by 6. Ball with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Levine. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Murray dishes to Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
So he comes up empty at the line.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Here's Ball, and the layup falls. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
They double him with Drummond. Bay passes to Young, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. .156 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Levine. He dishes it to DeRozan. Outside, Ball. Levine finds Ball. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Offensive rebound. Kick out to Levine. Back to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Now the pass to Caruso. Back to Ball. To the middle, and another shot. Outside, Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It's almost hard to believe that Zach LaVine is still getting better, but he really is maturing into his game and getting sharper as a player.
And so Levine nails both of them. The Hawks trail by 10. Passes it to Murray. To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
All free throws good from Capella.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Young pass to Bay. Over to the left wing. Makes it off the glass.
I love at crunch time Saddiq Bey is being aggressive. That was a beautiful shot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Capella sends it back. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. Here's Levine. Down low. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. DeRozan dishes to Drummond.
Always impressed with Capella's commitment level, especially at the defensive end.
From deep three-point range, Bogdanovich, no luck.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers endorsed when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Garland, no good. Caruso finds DeRozan. Up and in on the layup.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
To the middle. Here's Okoro. Mobley outside. From the low block. And it's Mitchell with the bucket inside.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Down low. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. And here's Garland. Mobley outside. Let's go with a 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ball passes to Caruso. Can't cash it in from close range. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. The Cavaliers pull it in. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Great D that time from Allen.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And that one misses.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season with their defense.
DeRozan passes to Drummond to stop the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Mitchell into the lane. The layup off target.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Caruso. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by LaVine. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work. Outside
to LaVine. To the middle. And And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Levine.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. Garland against Ball. Here's Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Now here's Caruso. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. To the left wing. Mobley passes to Allen. That shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Mitchell. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Levine passes to DeRozan. Mitchell against Drummond. Pass to Okoro. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And it's Ball off the drive. Oh, rejected by Allen. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Levine against Garland. Left side, Mitchell. And a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point, but once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Here's Drummond, outside for Levine. Out to the right wing. Here's Ball. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoff stretch.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
And they'll keep possession.
Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
And Chicago has possession. 6-point game. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Back to Levine. Here's Drummond.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Mitchell against Caruso. Here's Mobley. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Levine passes to DeRozan. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Garland going inside. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Well, there are certain guys who probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
Andre Drummond, his second personal.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Levine. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. And here's Drummond. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation is the buzzer sound. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Now Garland. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jarrett Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Levine can't hit. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on an 11-1 run. Pass to Mobley to the right side. Here's Garland. Rebound by the Bulls. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso misses. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. The 3 from Okoro. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Mitchell. Off the inbound, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Jarrett Allen has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Chicago, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, then it's Ball, and it's Drummond in at the center position. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Pass to Garland. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And they recover it. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Clock at 6. And Mitchell with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Garland against Ball. An easy 2 on the layup.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Outside Mitchell. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Ball passes to Levine. To the inside. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Allen with a screen on Ball. Mobley, right side. Outside Garland. And there's the drive. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the paint. DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Levine. Out to the right wing. Caruso outside. Second shot opportunity. Back to Ball. Here's Levine. To the inside. Caruso. The pass to Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. 3-pointer. And another shot. And Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's got 8.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Garland against Ball. Garland, the pass to Allen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw no good.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
2 minutes.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 11. The 3 from Okoro. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
Well, Chicago's shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his second basket.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Okoro on the wing. To the middle. Here's Garland. Back to Okoro. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside for Levine. The 3 ball. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
29 seconds left in the third. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 14 points.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. Outside Levine. Here's Drummond. Nice D from Allen. And so it's Cleveland in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland's shooting a solid 47%. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell against Levine. Oh, deflected. Here's Drummond. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Drummond's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3. And the Bulls shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. DeRozan outside. And here's Drummond. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Okoro on the wing. Lets it fly. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
This guy is a tremendous defensive force. Okoro has the potential to be an elite two-way guard.
Mitchell with the ball. Caruso covers. Caruso against Mitchell. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Well, that fast break set in motion by the defensive steal by DeMar DeRozan. You talk about good defense leading to instant offense. That's it.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. The 3 from Okoro. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Okoro on the wing. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Now here's Garland. The 3. Down low. And stolen by Caruso. To the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
The 3 from Okoro. Doesn't go that time. And it's Chicago the other way. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes.
Here's DeRozan. Cavaliers with the rebound. From deep, Mobley. No good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. DeRozan finds ball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
From deep, Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan up top. Here's Levine. Oh, rejected by Allen.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Jared Allen.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Both free throws good from Levine.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
And Okoro gets it to go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Shot by Levine, no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to ball. Back to DeRozan. From deep. And again, no good by Chicago. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the...
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get...
Here we go.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. McDaniels is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Harden, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane. You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Here's Harden. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Caruso. Here's Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Up top, Maxey. DeRozan defending, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's McDaniels. Off target with his 3.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Ball against Harden. Out to DeRozan. Shoots. And Embiid with the block.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
Here's Levine. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Stolen by Ball. Caruso against Maxey. There's Levine. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Harris. Kicks it out to Harden. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. The Bulls leading by 3. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Yep, that one goes.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Now, here's McDaniel. Quick shot there, and it's off target. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Here's DeRozan. That shot off the mark. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Embiid against DeRozan. Embiid kicks to Maxey. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. DeRozan against Embiid. And the rejection by Embiid. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. McDaniels up top. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond working against Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Levine finds Caruso. Back to Levine. Now Caruso. Rejected by Harris. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. .27 seconds left to play in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
23 seconds left in the first. In the corner, it's Levine. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
DeRozan's shot is off. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Chicago. They lead by 2. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
11. Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Ball, DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. Harden kicks to McDaniels. Taken away. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Now, here's Maxey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
It's stolen by Harris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston.
Now here's Harden after the miss from Andre Drummond. And here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Out to Harris. Pass to McDaniels. So the wing on the left. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Inside, DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And good execution by Levine with the pass. I mean, showing improved leadership skills there.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Harris, and it's sent back by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's ball. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Harris.
Man, I like Ball's energy going to the rack. I mean, he's showing no fear because he knows he's going to get hit, and he drives inside anyway.
The 76ers trail by 5. Harden with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Pass to McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McDaniels got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the 76ers. Left side, DeRozan. Here's Ball. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Chicago.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harris passes to Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Harden against Ball. Harden gets the bucket. And now a 3-point 76ers lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Stolen by McDaniels. Harris with it. Now defended by Levine. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy this size.
And the rejection by Embiid. They retain possession. Ball no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Harris. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Lets it go with a 3. The shot will not fall. Levine for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thanks for the great interview, David.
23. The 76ers, 28.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Harden in the corners.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
And the second free throw, good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. Harden gets the bucket.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Here's Ball. And Drummond kicks to Ball. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The 76ers leading by 4. And the pass to McDaniels. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's DeRozan, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Harden with it, now guarded by Ball. Maxey kicks to McDaniel. No good from outside. The Bulls shooting a meager 37% for the game. Outside, Levine. Back to DeRozan. Passes it to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Levine. Maxey grabs the miss. It's a close game here in Chicago. Here's Embiid, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. A wide open look here for Caruso. And another miss by Chicago. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Maxey kicks to McDaniel. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For 3, Levine. A new 14 for the Bulls. Rosen dishes to Levine. Here's Ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
But I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
And he's good on the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's McDaniels. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Now here's Caruso. And DeRozan throws it down.
DeRozan still an elite scorer in this league and relentless in attacking the basket.
Harden the pass to McDaniels. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Max. And Embiid with the block. Ball against Harden.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the way, Harris. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Embiid from outside. That one, no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Drummond finds Caruso. Off target from outside. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Embiid. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Harden. Driving in, and the jam by Harden.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Pass to DeRozan. Lays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got 6 here in this quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Ball against Harden. He blocks it again.
and swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. Embiid wide open. Again, Embiid missing. DeRozan passes to Caruso. 4 seconds left, and DeRozan throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's the Philadelphia 70. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Here's Harris. After the made shot from Andre Drummond, Harris kicks to Harden. Here's Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 7. And there's the pass to DeRozan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. The 76ers leading by 5. Harden kicks to McDaniels. Maxey passes to McDaniels. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
On the wing, LaVine passes to Caruso. Ball dishes to DeRozan. Drummond in the post. Embiid's there. Offensive rebound. Ball the pass to Caruso. They shoot again. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to McDaniels. Drummond working against Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Harris kicks to Harden. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's DeRozan, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
Boy, I tell you, DeRozan puts so much pressure on the defense, he practically forces guys to foul.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Maxey attacking. Harris kicks to Harden. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Harden on the wing. From downtown. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. DeRozan passes the ball. He dishes it to LaVine. Now Ball. There's another block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
On the wing, Harris. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. LaVine's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Harden kicks to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. Caruso against Maxey. Now here's Caruso. Guarded close. And stolen by Harris. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. Basket is good, the assist from Harris. And now an 8-point 76ers lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined with making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Harden finds McDaniel. Now, here's Maxey. The pass to Embiid. In the corner, Harden shoots the three. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case, man. Does somebody want to tell him that he's up off the three?
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for it. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
In the corner, it's Harris. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Levine for three. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars. Levine stepping up when it counts.
Harden dishes to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They break the heart. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Maxey in at the 2. Now here's Murray. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Pass to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Harris outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Collins. Over McDaniels. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Team first.
Bogdanovich against Maxey. And then Bogdanovich with the double.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Young. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. McDaniels inside. Collins defending. Harris on the wing. Back to Harden. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. And Harden with the slam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Collins against McDaniels. Bogdanovich down low. And it's blocked by Embiid. Collins against McDaniels. And Young with the block. Collins right side. Bogdanovich from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. Like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Now here's McDaniels. Harden finds Maxey. Back to Harden. It's McDaniels on the wing. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Over to the wing. Right side Murray. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
DeJounte Murray with the putback. Good effort on the glass.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside McDaniels. 4-3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. For Atlanta, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Bogdanovich down low. Harris on him. Bogdanovich down low. Pounded by Harris. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Right side Harden. Fires the 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Harden. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. Banked it in off the glass. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Capella. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
He got it up. Doesn't go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Sixers on top, leading by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Tobias Harris, James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's McDaniels in at the 4 slot. Young against Harden.
A perennial defensive player of the year candidate. Embiid is just so dominant on this end.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys.
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks.
You just got to admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Capella can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. McDaniels inside. Young's there. Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. To the inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harris. Embiid's got 11.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Young against Harden. Inside. Over Murray. Harden can't hit. The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Young misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Collins inside. McDaniels covering. Collins, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Harris passes to McDaniels. The 3 is up. And Harden is good for 3. He's got 15.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Harris against Bogdanovich. Harris down low. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Young. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Young's got his first points of the game.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Harris misses. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And that one's good. Young.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Harris outside. Harden finds McDaniels. Back to Harden. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And he makes it.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, misses the dunk.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Pass to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Off with the layup.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Allie, as always, thank you.
Your Hawks. 15. The 76ers, 30.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Embiid misses. And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 13.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Harris misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Harden, the pass to McDaniels. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Good work there as it goes. Embiid's got 13 now. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
For 3, Maxey. Atlanta with the rebound. Young inside, defended by Harden. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Harden against Young. Here's Capella. That one is off. Excellent D there from Embiid. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
The Hawks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Murray, no good. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Harris. And the basket is good. Harris has got his first points in this one.
And this is why you get Harris the rock inside. They can trust his judgment down there.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers get it back. Harris down low. Collins there. Now here's Embiid, guarded by Capella. The floater. Here's Harden. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass, and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Top of the key. McDaniels can't hit.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's some times that you miss.
To the paint. And And they double up Murray. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Harden. Outside Maxey. Harris outside. Harden against Young. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Young, the pass to Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
There's Young with the 3, and that's not going to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Maxey. Tobias Harris out there with Jalen McDaniels. Then it's James Harden. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They get it back. Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Murray. And the Hawks shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Collins, no good. And here's Embiid. Harris on the wing. Outside Harden. Maxey against Young. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Pass to Harden. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Now Young with a steal. Collins passes to Capella. Back to Collins from the arc. Collins with another miss. And for the 76ers, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Embiid's shot is good.
Don't you forget, Harden's won the assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Collins left side. Over McDaniels. No good off the glass. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. On the wing, Harden. Maxey passes to Harden. Harris on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Harris with some finesse to knock down that little mid-range jumper.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Young against Embiid. Harris on the wing. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Over Young. No good. A bit long that time.
2 minutes.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Inside. Capella against Embiid. Harden, the pass to McDaniels. Screen by Embiid. Harris down low, defended by Bogdanovich. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Harris with it. Pass to McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And the second free throw is good. Philadelphia dictating the flow. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Harden. So it's the 76ers winning this one easy. All right, Alec, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Thank you, Van. the power forward at 6'6", number 11.
Brett, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. Now here's Caruso. After the miss from John Collins.
And that kind of defense ain't going to get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
Now here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing. The Drummond delight, up in the air, and another power jam.
Murray outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Murray's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Drummond throws it down.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And DeRozan throws it down.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, Chicago. Murray surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Murray. Collins wide open. He fires. Oh, good with the triple. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Caruso against Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's Young on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. He had a nice open look right there.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of his offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
2 minutes.
Pass to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Man, guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. Here's DeRozan. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Drummond. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Murray against Caruso. Murray with it. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Collins. And it's off from three-point range. For Chicago, they've got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Here's ball, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal
It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in, getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. Lonzo is improving. Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Right wing. Murray, the pass to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Now, here's Caruso. He kicks it to DeRozan. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point. Count it.
Well, he's a great floor general out there, and you can see that Ball is consistent at looking to distribute and find guys in the right spot.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
That's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. He can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Collins, a screen on Caruso. 6 to shoot. Murray with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And finished off by Collins.
Just has a nose for the dunks. Collins up there once again.
Here's Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Young with no one around, and he hits it to tie the game up. Young's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's LaVine. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Now the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Young in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Murray outside. With the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Zach LaVine. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
DeRozan against Collins. Here's Drummond. Doesn't go that time. Collins with some nice D. The Hawks shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. And finished off by Collins.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Levine. Off the run, and Ball puts it in. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
To the inside, Levine, and the jam by Levine.
The effortless vertical of Levine. It gets off the ground with such ease on those throwdowns. And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. But the problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Back to Young. Fires from deep. No good on that one, so the Bulls will take it the other way. The drive-by Ball. DeRozan's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Collins finds Murray. To the paint. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
And Capella sends it back. Levine against Bogdanovich. Pass to Young. Murray left side. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark. It's stolen by Capella. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Drummond. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Collins. Here's Caruso. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. Outside, Levine. Ball with a wide-open look. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Ball, and Capella sends it back. Murray against DeRozan. Murray outside. Capella sets a screen for Murray. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 5. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot.
And how about that hoop? The guard, Trae Young, getting inside and mixing it up a bit.
And it's Ball penetrating. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. In the corner, Collins with it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ball against Bogdanovich. And Drummond kicks to Caruso. There's Ball with the 3. It doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Levine against Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Ball from long range. Rebounded by Capella.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
The Hawks have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. The first one falls.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound, pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Driving to the basket. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
No good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 12. Inside. DeRozan's shot is off.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Caruso. Right side Levine. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And then Collins slams it in.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Ball, the pass to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 2 minutes. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ball kicks to Caruso. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Capella. Collins looking around. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. At the elbow, it's Drummond. Outside, Ball. Back to Drummond. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Takes it inside. Oh,
he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. The pass to Levine. And DeRozan kicks the ball. Back to DeRozan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Clint Capella.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
To the inside, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find it.
Bulls trail by 18. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Levine inside the three-point line. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Crafty move. Outside for Murray. It's Young on the wing. No good on the triple. Here's Capella.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
And so it's Atlanta, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to DeRozan. Three-pointer. And Ball is good for 3.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Young from deep three-point range. And he's way off from outside. Bulls trail by 13. DeRozan passes to Caruso. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They led by as many as 18 points.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Passes it to Caruso. Back to Ball. That one misses. Good work defensively by Capella. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovich.
Here's Caruso. He can't hit that time. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Young from outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself or whiffing a bit on that one.
Chicago ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
LaVine lays it up off the glass. The Hawks leading by 16. Young, right side. Here's Capella. Over Drummond. Capella with the bucket. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. The drive by Ball. And Capella sends it back.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. They get it again.
2 minutes.
For Chicago, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Out to DeRozan. And stolen by Bogdanovich. It's Young on the wing, defended by Caruso. And the dunk by Capella.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position, to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago. The Hawks leading by 20.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Atlanta.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Kick out to Levine. And the Bulls get it back. Bulls moving the ball around. Over in the corner, Caruso. Shot clock at 6. And Young comes over to help. The pass to DeRozan. Good on the triple.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Scooped up. And it's sent back by Drummond. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Here's Young. Goes back up. He lays it in. And the Hawks lead by 18.
Clint Capella.
Up top to Rosen. He's guarded by Collins.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. And so here's Atlanta. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young looking it over. Here's Capella. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Andre Drummond.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul him.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Caruso. Down low. And DeRozan kicks to Drummond. And the 3 off target. Beyond the arc. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
The starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. Got a piece of it. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Murray against Mitchell. Pulls up at the elbow. And Collins with the big block. Pass to Murray. He takes it in. Here's Capella. Outside Young. Capella inside. Allen defending. Clock at 4. Fires from the line. And too long on the shot.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
They double team Allen. Back to Mobley. Pass to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Outside Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. He's got a clear path. And finished off by Garland.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Now Allen, guarded by Capella. Okoro on the wing. 5 to shoot. Over Bogdanovich. Misses off the right iron. The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Pass to Garland. Now Allen shakes him, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
A long, strong big. Allen doesn't mind absorbing a little contact.
Murray against Mitchell. Right side Murray. Collins left side. Capella inside. He's against Allen. Capella can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone. Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Murray brings the double. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now here's Garland. into the lane and finished off by Garland.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Murray against Mitchell. The rebound by Allen.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Down low. Out to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to...
Please give a big round of applause for your
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Garland up top, guarded by Young. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Young finds Collins. And Collins gets double teamed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Capella. The bank shot, no good. Capella's gone 1 for 3 on the night.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
To the inside, Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
They need this. And Bogdanovich with the lay-in. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
Garland draws the double to the middle. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Young. Mobley with the block. And Capella gets it to go. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Right wing. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Left side, Young. Here's Capella. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
And he can't hit the second. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What determination. Mitchell shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Young. to Bogdanovich. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Collins against Mobley. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Garland against Young. Screen by Capella. Pass to Murray. From downtown. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And Young gets it to go.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Here's Garland. An easy 2 on the layup. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Now Young with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Basket counts.
This is where Clint Capella makes his bread, imposing his will in the paint.
Okoro on the wing. 1 second left. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So for Cleveland right now, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot.
An explosive leaper, Collins, hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. He's off on that one. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Inside. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. That shot is off. And Atlanta will come the other way. Outside Bogdanovich. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Look at the range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Mitchell double team. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Murray against Mitchell. Outside Murray. Pass to Capella. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're on the run. Now here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Young. And here's Collins. Back to Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. Oh, rejected by Allen. Garland against Young. And finished off by Garland.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Pass to Mobley. The 3 from Okoro. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Murray, shot is good.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team seconds.
Down low. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
Bogdanovich from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley with it, picked up by Collins. Here's Okoro, drives to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Garland. Capella with a block.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Young against Garland. Outside Bogdanovich. And Young draws the double. 4 on the clock. Bogdanovich, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Okoro. He's got 10. Left side Garland. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Collins outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
And both free throws good for Collins.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Mobley, a screen on Young. Pass to Okoro. The 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawk 5. And the shot is good by Garland.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
It's stolen by Garland. Mobley with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Mitchell, and that one drops for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 10. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Their activity has been at a constant level. always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Garland. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Allen finds Mitchell. On the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Young from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. The Cavs have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Collins against Garland. Allen, the pass to Garland. Stolen by Capella. Young from long range knocks it down from distance.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Pass to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Allen with it. Guarded by Capella. Clock is at 3. The 3 from Okoro. Rebound Atlanta. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young way outside. Offline with a 3.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And Collins with the big block.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
Right side, Young. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Soft touch off the glass.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
The drive by Garland, and finished off by Garland.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Murray passes to Young. Murray, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Okoro, no good. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There's Young with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Allen. Collins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Darius Garland.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. From deep, Mitchell. They get it back. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mitchell double teamed. Here's Okoro. Collins defending. Mitchell controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. There's Morant. Shot clock at 5. Davis with the block.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. Up top for Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant with it. He's picked up by Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Great D that time from Davis.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Now here's LeBron. Out to the right wing. They swipe it. Morant against Russell.
And how about that display of athleticism by Morant, flying up in the air for the jam.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to put the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now here's Morant. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. LeBron against Brooks. And James throws it down.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
And Adams with the slam.
Watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Morant into the lane. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Memphis.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
And here's Morant after D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. Morant passes to Adams. Count the basket. Adams has got his second basket.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Now here's LeBron. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Russell against Morant. Here's the pass to Jackson. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Russell, that's tipped.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
Russell finds Davis. Just 4 to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell. Then there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And both free throws, good for James. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And the sharpshooter, Mike Miller, watching his former team, the Grizzlies, here in Memphis.
And if his presence inspires them, you wouldn't know it from the scoreboard. But make no mistake, one of the great players in their franchise history.
LeBron passes to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Passes to Reeves. Davis in the corner. And they double up Davis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
What a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Davis. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Morant surveying the D. And a wide open look for Payne. And again, Memphis no good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Morant with the steal. Six on the shot clock. Brooks with no one around. And they recover it. Here's Adams. Kicks to Brooks. Tries again. The rebound by the Lakers.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Russell with the three. That one doesn't drop. The Grizzlies trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Adams. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Adams has got 6.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. The Lakers moving the ball around. And they double up James to the left side wing. Here's Davis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Here's Vanderbilt, and Payne pulls it down.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Morant against Russell. Brooks outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Morant with the steal. There's a minute left in the first half of basketball. To the middle, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Here's LeBron, and he makes good on the layup. James has got 12.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Morant throws it down.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Here's LeBron. Brooks grabs the board. Morant outside. And it's good, 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident. Look at this.
I thank you, David.
Get ready for the double lucky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And stolen by James. Davis with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Reeves. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Morant. And Davis sends it back. Vanderbilt inside. Guarded by Jackson.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities. Part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18. Just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
It's good.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
James kicks to Russell. Shakes him. Here's Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Morant against Russell. And that one's good. Morant's got 22.
The contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
LeBron passes to Davis. LeBron outside. Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Russell. And Morant throws it down.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And blocked by Bain. Russell against Morant. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Lakers trail by 9. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Such a wide open look. Russell's got 12 in the game.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch and shoot situations.
Right side Jackson. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And the pass to Reeves. Here's LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know, for what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
And both free throws, good for James. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned him into a powerhouse.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. The Grizzlies have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. That's good from Morant. 1:07 left to play in the third. Passes it to Russell. Up and in on the layup. 14 points for him.
You know, we've seen a big jump from Russell in terms of his production. Now he's a legitimate scorer who can dominate a game with his offense.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the inside, Adam. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. And a little power takes care of the rest.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Grizzlies lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Davis. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at shooting guard. Morant with the steal. Got a piece of it. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Here's Morant. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
James against Brooks. James misses. Memphis leading by 9. Morant with it. Picked up by Davis. Adams, the pass to Morant. Back to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And this game has been all Adams. He's getting to his spots and capitalizing with ease right now.
Stolen by Brooks. Here's Morant. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
LeBron kicks to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Adams. Morant outside. The shot, no good. Great D that time from James. Lakers trail by 13. And finished off by LeBron.
Boy, the former 2nd overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
And he makes that one.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Down low. Davis dishes to Russell. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
It's Morant with the drop.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layup. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. It's James atop the key, and it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Davis down low. Adams on him. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 3 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Russell. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Here's Morant. Oh, what's up with his side?
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Back to LeBron. Stolen by Brooks. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. They get the rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give him a chance for the and one.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. It really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And here's Davis for three. Unable to get that one. And it's Memphis the other way. Morant with it. He's picked up by James. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 43 points.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Memphis.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Reeves. Feeds it to Davis.
And shooting against Adams, very challenging. He's an assertive defender who won't back off.
And the rejection by James. To the paint. Will it go? And it's Davis with the jam.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Morant's got 45 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Russell, no good. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're...
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. For this NBA, we're just about...
Well, Nikola Jokic has transformed his...
It helps, for sure. Thanks, Allie. So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. Davis out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in a shooting guard.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the score by the Lakers. James outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He'll go on Michael Porter.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, he's never really seen that before. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Davis slams it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Russell. Double team on Russell. Now here's Vanderbilt. Off target from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Check by James. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Reeves. Here's Russell. Launches it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Caldwell Pope shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Vanderbilt. James outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far. To the inside.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they've played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Davis can't hit. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Gordon. 1:14 left now in the first quarter. Murray, no good. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions. What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
And stolen by Jokic. Gordon outside. Jacks up a three. The shot that time not on target. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Pass to Davis. Back to James. Russell from outside. Denver grabs the miss.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Murray for three. They get the rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porter finds Jokic. Back to Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball. It almost always makes the right decision.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
With one on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers.
Please give a big round of applause for Anthony Jr.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. From what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in a two-guard. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Greg, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Reeves. Out to James. Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. To the left side wing. Here's Reeves. No good from outside. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. It's stolen by James. Now Davis. Back to James. Double team on James. Great D that time from Jokic. Well, the Nuggets shooting only 42%. Porter with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And then Porter with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Russell against Murray. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Murray, no good. The Lakers trail. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Porter with the steal. On the wing, Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Gordon outside. This one for three. On target from range. Gordon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets. Pass to James. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 5 to win the run. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Porter. Right side Murray. Back to Porter. Shoots over Davis. Porter's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And finished off by Davis!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Murray's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 43% in this one. Russell to pass to James. Now here's Vanderbilt. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on James. Porter the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
Pass to Reeves. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the left wing. Here's James. Back to Russell. James outside. Kept alive. Outside Russell. And here's Vanderbilt. Russell finds James. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks,
29. Lakers 24.
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half from Michael Malone. Puts up a 3, drops in the 3. Porter's got 7 points in the game, and RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience, you understand what the other team is going to do, so the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles shooting at about 44% so far. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Murray, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Russell, the pass to Davis. Inside. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Russell against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Russell. Murray passes to Gordon. Russell against Murray. Pass to Vanderbilt. Porter with the steal. Outside Murray. Takes a three. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 10.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded for him.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
No one covering. He's got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Russell to pass to Davis. Here's Reeves.
2 minutes
back to Vanderbilt.
2 minutes.
Out left to the wing. For 3. James finds Russell. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Outside Vanderbilt. To the paint. Pass to Russell. 6 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Murray. Porter with it. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. LeBron with a nice little dribble move.
Gordon on the take. Here's Jokic. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Pass to Reeves. Here's James on the wing. 11 points in the game. Davis, pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 5. Murray from outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Launches a 3. And another miss by Denver. Left side, Russell. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his 3rd foul so far.
14 foul.
Here's James. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Lakers on top.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Back to Jokic, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Jokic. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
That's his second. Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
The Lakers in the lead. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Just so reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket gives them a solid cushion here late.
Murray from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Jokic against James. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. And the technical free throw is good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Murray finds Jokic. Out to Gordon. Takes the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Russell. James outside. Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. To the left side wing. Here's Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3 points. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Offensive rebound. Murray. And he lays it up and in.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Outside Vanderbilt. James outside. And slam dunked by James.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
The shot by James, no good. The Nuggets trail. Now here's Murray. From behind the arc. Davis with a rebound.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Gordon with a steal. Here's Caldwell Pope. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
James, left side. Russell from outside. Second chance shot. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Right side Porter. Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. 1:27 left in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
So he gets them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Pass to Davis. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Here's Reeves. Outside Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Out to James. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Jokic. Driving inside. Murray for 3. And again, Denver no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And I think we'll see him.
Yes!
Throw it down!
Is anyone, are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Here's Murray. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Out to the wing. Pass to Davis. Great D that time from Jokic.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
For the tie. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out to the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. And it's McCollum in at the point. Russell, no good on the shot. Good D by Williamson. McCollum outside. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Pelicans have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Inside, Williamson finds McCollum. Ingram passes to McCollum. Back to Ingram. Williamson trying to free himself up. And that one hits back iron.
Can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Valanciunas dishes to Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. Fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
Jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
LeBron James and his basketball instincts are absolutely incredible. How about that one there?
Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Out to Ingram. Clock at 6. Jones. No one around him. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jones finds Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis, the pass to Russell. Rejected by Ingram.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and that's what we could say to the ball. So long.
Kicks it out to Jones. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Russell with it. Now defended by McCollum. Russell dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight. Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
McCollum, no good. Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And here's LeBron outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will motivate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Williamson outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot is as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. And stolen by Russell. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Pelicans with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
McCollum. Williamson outside. And again, New Orleans has no up. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, Russell. James way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So for New Orleans right now, the forwards for them are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in its center. Here's James. Good D by Jones. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram kicks to Jones. Six to shoot. He can't get that one. The Lakers go the other way with it. Russell with it. Now defended by McCollum. To the inside. Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Count that one. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instinct's just showing off from Russell there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. And we thank you for your report. For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And Brett, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
To the paint, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Pretty simple right now for this offense to get the ball to AD and get out of his way.
And stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, Ingram liking to play in the system right there, unselfish, and and making a play.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Pass to Valanciunas. He dishes it to McCollum. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson trying to free himself up. No good from Valanciunas. Lakers leading by 11. A creator indeed. And the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
Williamson, the pass to Jones. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New Orleans. Russell with a wide-open look. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones against LeBron. Kicks it out to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Williamson from long range. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to LeBron. Here's Reeves trying to find Davis. He's got it now. LeBron outside. This one for 3. And he recovers it. Knocked away. McCollum up top. And it is good at the buzzer. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
The body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
The pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. The 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jones looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a wide open look for McCollum. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. Looking to get it going. And Russell with the layup. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Reeves. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 8. Jones the pass to McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones. He's got 6.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off his screens, playing with the ball, spot-up 3-point shooting. It's a variety of ways to produce.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And it's Williamson missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Signed by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
And Williamson throws it down.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a three in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
Williamson with the block.
The potential of Zion on the defensive end, man, it is limitless down there.
Ingram with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Williamson kicks to Jones. Kicks it out to McCollum. There's the dish to Valanciunas. 4 on the clock. Shoots from 12. McCollum, no good. Lakers leading by 5. James, the pass to Davis. Jones in the post. Vanderbilt defending. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
To the middle, here's Davis, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Ingram outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Ready as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
And finished off by Davis.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
Ingram with it, working on James. Jones finds McCollum. Here's Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves, defended by Jones. Vanderbilt, some solid defense from Ingram. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. Jones dishes to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Ingram for the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Down low, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Ingram, pass to Williamson. Lots of room. Here's Valanciunas, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He got the double dip. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Reeves the pass to Davis. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Well, for New Orleans, shooting around 40% from the floor here. A drive by Williamson. That shot, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And James throws it down home.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Valanciunas with brute force on that play. You get inside like that, you got to hit the guy.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And when Anthony Davis sees that one of his guys is open because of the pressure the defense puts on him, he'll make the play.
Valanciunas and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Valanciunas hits them both.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often.
Here's James. The Lakers moving the ball around. Reeves can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Out to Ingram. Outside, Jones. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. A 3 from McCollum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Part of becoming a superstar for Zion, you have to sink free throws when it matters most.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Valanciunas. McCollum's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his second personal.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
And there's the feed to Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Reeves nailed from three-point land. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Davis kicks to James. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Ingram outside. Feeds it to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to Ingram. To the middle. Pulls up. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Good!
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Outside Russell, pass to Vanderbilt. Jones against Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. In the corner, it's James. He kicks it to Davis. And they double up Davis. In the corner, it's James. And there's the call on James. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They lead by 1. Now here's Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. And that one goes long. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of it. All right, David, great job. Thanks.
Thank you.
passing games.
Yes, they do, B.A. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. And for the Grizzlies, Bane and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just feeding the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Morant. Five on the clock. Banked it in off the glass.
Creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score. In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. McCollum's shot is off. Well, Smitty with Morant. His ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
B.A., before he tweaked his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Here's Ingram. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Jones from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Up top, Jackson. Right side, Morant. Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Shot's good by McCollum.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Bane against Jones. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Richardson's checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for C.J. McCollum. Now here's Morant. He's got 10. He's off on the layup.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Richardson finds Jones. Jackson against Richardson. Pass to Alvarado. And stolen by Morant for the finish. And then Morant with the jam.
Please protect the ball around Ja. He's looking for the steal and opportunity to run.
Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Richardson, the pass to Valanciunas.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And again, it's Ja Morant. Morant's got 16 points.
Okay, check out the handles of John Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now here's Morant. He's got 16. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Here's Alvarado, hounded by Morant. And Alvarado gets it to go.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And stolen by Williamson. He got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Ja Morant, he's feeling Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the one.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Bane. Jones. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
The free throw off from Jones.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Valanciunas. Jones with the ball. Back to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. To the middle. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. It's tipped. Williamson against Bane. Here's Valanciunas. That shot off the mark. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Outside Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Now here's Ingram. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Murphy. To the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Daniels to the inside. McCollum's shot is off. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's McCollum. Williamson finds Ingram. Here's Daniels, guarded by Bane, to the middle. Tipped. Here's Williamson. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
And the shot goes down. Morant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Murphy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Good D by Williamson. The Pelicans trail. Here's Murphy. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's Daniels. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson. Throws it down.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
Outside Morant. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoying. Playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Here's Murphy, defended by Jackson. Here's Daniels, stolen by Bain. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And then Morant with the dunk.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Here's Murphy, defended by Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. The reverse. Here's Williamson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Oh, it's stolen away. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And so that's the end of the first half. Grizzlies out in front, up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And put your hands together and get loud for the Unlucky.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in its center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
McCollum can't get it to drop. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. McCollum's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Bain, no good. New Orleans is shooting 41% in this game. Murphy's shot is good. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Morant. 32 points in the game for him. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Morant, the pass to Adams. The three from Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Bain's got 6 points.
Efficient from range. Desmond came into the league with a sharp three-point shot.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And Morant gets it to go.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
And the layup falls. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Murphy. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 5th rebound on this one. And then Morant with the dunk.
Ja Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
Pass to Valanciunas. Minute 32 left in the third.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
And he makes both free throws.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Outside Morant. Pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Now here's Valanciunas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
To the paint. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 8 points now. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
24 seconds left in the third quarter.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Ja Morant taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Now Valanciunas. McCollum with it. Back to Valanciunas. With 4 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Grizzlies out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. C.J. McCollum is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the power forward position. The Pelicans shooting is around 55% so far. Pass to Valanciunas. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Williamson.
They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
Memphis leading. Outside Morant. And Williamson with the block.
Though he's a humble guy at heart, there's entertainment value to almost everything Zion does. Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Here's Morant. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And we all know about Zion Williamson's athleticism. Now he must continue adding to his game.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. But the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Grizzlies making their last shot. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. at Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And so he hits both.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Pass to Murphy. Now Ingram. Now here's Valanciunas. McCollum on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murphy, defended by Jackson. From 11 feet away, and that one comes up a bit short. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there.
Oh my goodness! I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Brooks against McCollum. Pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing. I mean, during his first playoffs, Dylan Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
Yes, it's good.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
Here's Murphy. Back to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. You know, talking about Dylan Brooks, also great in those first-ever play-in games, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Murphy. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
Here's Morant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Morant's got 56 in the game.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Here's Murphy. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Adams.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Here's Morant. Adams up top. Morant against Williamson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Down low. Outside for Ingram. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Here's Morant. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Aldridge. Payday.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, we all know John.
He is a high flyer indeed. David, thank you.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at center. Morant with the bucket. Clark, the focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
And Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
And LeBron throws it down.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Morant surveying the D. Six on the shot clock. And they double up Morant. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's James. It's hauled in by Adams. And Adams has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Here's Reeves. James finds Vanderbilt. Off target from three-point range. Here's Morant. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Morant's got 6 points.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to Russell. The pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. James with it. Pass to Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Grizzlies ball.
Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Morant against Russell. Brooks outside. Fires the three. And James pulls it down.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Vanderbilt. Following the basket by John Morant. Passes it to Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. And stolen by Russell. To the paint. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Steven Adams picks one up.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Conchar's checked in for Dylan Brooks. Morant against Russell. And that one's good. Morant.
Have to respect Morant's activity on the offensive glass. Has an outstanding feel for when to go and attack the board.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting, too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis pitch to Russell. Back to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Russell inside. Guarded by Morant. The offensive rebound. Davis. The shot. No good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early. And it's Russell in the corner. 35 seconds left in the first quarter.
I'll tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. It's truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And it's Morant missing. Lakers trail by 4. Davis, the pass to James. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Here's Russell. An easy 2 points on the way. Russell's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. In at the guard spot, Morant and Bane. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Conchar in at the 3 spot.
Attacking on the drive, and that's going to give Russell some free throws this time.
Mark, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
Feeds to Davis. No good. That would have tied it. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. On the wing, Bane. A three-pointer, no good. The Lakers trail. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Morant. And Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that will stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And so here's Memphis. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Lakers trail by 4. Now the pass to Vanderbilt. Russell from long range. drills the three-pointer. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Russell loves to take and make these quick trigger shots. Plays with a nice rhythm and flow to his game.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Davis can't get it to go. Grizzlies have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Oftentimes, Clark with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
That shot off, and it's Memphis the other way. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
High-effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot off.
That one misses. Lakers trail by 4. Reeves the pass to Russell. Yes, that goes in. Russell's got 13 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Russell. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Morant drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, James. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the wing right side. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. James in the post. Stolen away. Here's Morant. Here's Adams, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them, and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And Davis sends it back. LeBron left side, right side Davis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. The Grizzlies shooting around 41% on the night. Morant outside. Over to the wing. Here's Conchar. A three-pointer off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And there's the drive. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. 15 seconds left here in the second. Back to James. Nice move. Blocked again. And they're able to recover. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. LeBron's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Lakers on top, up by 3. We'll get right back.
The Grizzlies, 27.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. And it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Morant kicks to Bain. Inside, Adams. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Davis. Vanderbilt finds James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
LeBron James at the line.
And both free throws, good for James. The Grizzlies trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Another shot, and Morant will lay it in. 25 points for John Morant.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The kick out to LeBron. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. Bain passes to Morant. Crosses over. And the layup is good. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And the Lakers with another turnover here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Pass to Bain. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 8 rebounds in this game. Morant with the steal. To the middle. And Adams with the slam.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say John Morant.
The Lakers trade. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half.
And look, if you're going to allow him to get to the bucket that easily, this lead's going to go from small to big real quick.
Jackson dishes to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
To have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
High post, Davis. And they double up Davis. Lakers passing it around to the left wing. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Shot clock at 6. Out to Russell. Launches a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got 16.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
And Morant gets it to go.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Morant against Russell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game.
And would love to hear a little more swish and a lot less clang from the charity stripe.
Well, are you trying to say he's missed a few free throws? Because if that's the point, you're on top of it.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. LeBron with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Right wing. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. Yep, it counts. He has 5. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Outside, Bain. Back to Jackson. Out to the wing. Here's Morant. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Russell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And that's now 18 points for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Morant. Takes it off the glass. Morant's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And coming up is soon at... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. So on the 4 for Memphis. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Conchar in at the 3, the small forward. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And for Memphis, they're shooting the ball at 42%. Pass to Jackson for 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Morant. And they double up Morant. 4 on the shot clock. They get it back. And finally they hit 1. Morant's got 14 points now in the second half.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
He dishes it to Adams. Morant against Russell. Here's Adams. And James pulls it down. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Think about LeBron's career. No matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
And both free throws good for LeBron. So it's the Grizzlies now. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Reeves gets the bucket. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these 2 teams are really equal.
The pass to Bain. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Vanderbilt the pass to James. The shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. To the paint. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam. Great game for him. Double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make make that feed is impressive. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Kept the line. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. James in the post. Pass to Reeves. Down low. Here's Russell. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Davis against Morant. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Inside. Out to Russell. Back to Davis. And they double up Davis. Basket good. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Here's Morant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Vanderbilt with the block. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. LeBron with the ball. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Morant left side. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's LeBron. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
It's Morant with the drive. Money.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Passes it to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Russell passes to Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. Takes it from 10. He's off on that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Here's Morant. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
He doesn't bleed blood, but he bleeds cold blood ice. Russell tearing hearts out down the stretch.
It's Morant with the drive.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Russell with the 3. A shot off that time. From deep. It's off. So it's Memphis picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they
Oh, say does that star-spangled
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Caldwell Pope. Porter, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Inside. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Caldwell Pope. Outside for Porter to the paint. Jokic passes to Murray. Now here's Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Porter. From the arc. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You got to box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Outside Morant. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the basket by Bane.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Every night, John Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Puts up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Morant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. So you talk about the D Morant has to face. Yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Murray passes to Porter. To the inside, pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic against Kennard. And they double up Jokic. That one goes. Count it.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
At the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Kennard can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Back to Jokic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
The 3 from Bane. It doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gordon against Jackson. Porter with a screen on Jackson. Kennard with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Morant, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope, guarded by Bane.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
His first personal foul.
Outside Morant. Pass to Adams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Bane. There's the triple. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Pass to Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Morant. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Caldwell Pope with a drive to the middle. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Between his scoring and rebounding. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. Denver in the lead.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018.
Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Kennard in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 8 points. You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant with it. Checked by Murray. Stripped it away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pulls up for 3. He can't get it to go. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now Jokic. He's got 9. Porter the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Morant against Murray. Rejected by Jokic.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Second chance effort. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Porter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Murray against Kennard. Outside Murray. Down low. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Morant. Can't connect from short range. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the paint. Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Outside Morant. Now here's Kennard. Let's go with a three. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
And he sinks the second. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And it's Jokic missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And Morant drops them both. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Murray passes to Gordon. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Checked by Murray. Morant against Murray. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Still a little bit of a street shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Inside. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Morant against Jokic. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, I see you, John, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Shoots over Jackson. The Nuggets with another miss. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
The Nuggets, 26.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Gordon, left side, fires the 3. Adams grabs the miss. Memphis trailing here. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Good on the second one. And Denver has possession. Outside Porter. Jokic in the post. Adams is there. Jokic shot is good. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
This is why Jokic is an all-star caliber talent. He has an ability to hit hard contested shots.
Adams The shot off that time. Good D by Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Here's Murray. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Murray against Morant. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Got it. Morant's got 24 points.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Morant gets double teamed. Pass to Jackson. Morant against Murray. Outside Bain. 4 on the clock. Here's Morant. Rejected by Jokic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Kennard against Porter. Back to Jokic. Fires for 3. Denver the rebound. Porter the pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. Not going to go that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Morant. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Gordon from the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 19 points.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Murray against Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic screen. 3-pointer. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Morant against Porter. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Porter outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Gordon with a steal. Here's Jokic. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That's on Steven Adams.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Nine seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Morant outside. Here's Murray. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Well, the Grizzlies shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Kennard in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. And he gets the bucket. Morant's got 17 now, just in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies. Jokic. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Morant, the pass to Adams. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2-point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Down low. Back to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Bane. Here's Morant. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail. Here's Caldwell Pope. And here's Murray. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. And then Morant with the jam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Morant against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Murray against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. And again, Denver no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Morant against Murray. Outside Morant. Oh, Jokic with a block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Off the inbound. That one's good for 2. Morant's got 42 in the game.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Blocked!
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Rejected by Jokic. Murray with it. Guarded by Morant. Murray passes to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Adams. And here's Gordon from the arc. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Morant against Murray. 4 on the clock. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And another miss by Memphis. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
just being aggressive helped.
He makes good things happen. Always has. He's been a terrific fit. David, thank you. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And for the Celtics, the post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the 1. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Tatum down low. Defended by Middleton. Clock at 6. Smart dishes to Horford. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And things for sure tonight, Doris. There'll be no lack of effort from either side. That comes across in their rebounding numbers and going for those 50-50 balls.
These are two teams that take a tremendous amount of pride in their work habits. They have a requirement to get on the floor if there's a loose ball. You're willing to crash the boards on every possession. Neither team wants to be outworked.
It's the three-point bomb.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter. There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Now here's Smart. Outside, Horford. No good on the 3. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spot.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo kicks to Allen. Bucks passing it around. Middleton the pass to Holiday. Nobody near Allen. Sinks the three-pointer.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Smart against Holiday. Left side, Smart. So the wing on the left. Horford. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Middleton dishes to Giannis. Kicks it out to Allen. Launches it. And Tatum pulls it down.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And what easy looks, don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguarded.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's Middleton. It's Allen on the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Jaylen Brown, first personal foul, third team foul.
Allen outside from past the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Boston trailing. Here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. No good from outside. And pushing it up, here's Boston. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Al Horford a force inside right now, willing himself to the line, getting physical near the basket.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
There's Smart following the basket by Giannis. Williams gets the bucket.
Still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Antetokounmpo gets to Middleton. Down low. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Tatum looking around. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Allen outside. On the wing, Giannis. The kick out to Holiday. Allen passes to Middleton. Back to Allen. For the three. Traps in the tray. Allen's got 6 points.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
What I love about Jason Tatum, guys, he's already an all-star. But that desire, that hunger, that thirst to be great remains with this guy, and he continues to improve.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Good on the second free throw.
But I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
Outside Holiday. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. The Bucks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
And at the line this season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. Al Horford getting it done for Boston. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth next team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And stolen by Williams. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Count that bucket. Brown's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Celtics.
Boy, what a score right there. Jaylen Brown able to absorb the hit, still make the shot. This guy is a big-time talent.
Kicks it out to Allen. Takes the three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Smart with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the call will go against Grayson Allen.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. There's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Reagan, back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
To the paint, here's Brown. Allen with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Giannis, no good. Celtics leading by 4 and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. To the middle. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Giannis has got 9 points.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Outside Tatum. Outside Horford. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Evaluating recent attempts, Doors, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning. Chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic. Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Ooh, lights out.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The drive by Allen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 9 points for Allen.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Smart dishes to Tatum. Back to Smart. Teardrop shot. Williams. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Shoots from the right block. Kicks it out to Allen. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Bucks.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Final.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum. An incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the dunk by Giannis.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David, for that interview.
31, the Bucks. 30.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Celtics with the lead, and Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5, down low.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Middleton can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
To the inside. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. The Bucks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. That they've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Middleton against Tatum. From deep three-point range, they grab their own miss. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Giannis drives in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Outside Tatum. Back to Smart. The tray. That shot off. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Lopez gets to Allen. Back to Lopez. Middleton on the wing. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Passes to Holiday. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. The lead is 2. Smart misses. Holiday against Smart. And Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Outside, Smart. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the ball and still get it to fall.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this. It's been a nail.
The Bucks have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. And he makes the first. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the games.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks' leader, but...
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action,
The previous play is
can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the news is in on the review, and they overturned the original call on the floor. So, well done to use the coach's challenge, and it gets reversed.
You know, it's like that big question mark. Sometimes if you don't get the call right, and then you wonder, what if this, what if that? This time, clear on the replay, they overturn it.
And the dunk by Tatum.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Pass to Middleton, and stolen by Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Kicks to Williams. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Outside, Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Boston leading by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Middleton for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Celtics as they... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Giannis. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the Boston 5. The putback, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Holiday with the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Smart dishes to Tatum. A 3 ball. Not going to go that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Over in the corner, Allen from the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Taken away by Holiday. And it's Middleton penetrating. And here we go with Horford running up the court. Smart finds Tatum. Good D by Lopez. Bucks trail by 11. Giannis passes to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
Lopez hits them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Down low. Williams inside. Lopez is there. The kick out to Brown. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Smart. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Celtics leading by 9. Right side Smart, stolen by Holiday. And it's the Bucks on the break. Allen leading the charge. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Outside Tatum. And there's the pass to Brown. Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 7. On the wing, Holiday. That 3 off the mark.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Middleton against Tatum. Rebounded by the Bucks. Middleton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen by Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Middleton. Now the Bucks moving it up. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Smart. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Tatum. Trying to end the drought. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Middleton, second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
The line for the Celtics.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Here's Horford. Allen trying to break free. Williams kicks to Horford. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Knocks it loose. Bucks trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Tatum against Middleton. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. Pocket 6. There's the triple. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
All going up court. The shot by Williams, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Allen for the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Tatum against Middleton. And here is Tatum. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is
on 2. Hey, Allie.
There's no doubt the Suns are behind their head coach, Monty Williams.
Tremendous stuff, Allie. Thank you. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are in guard form, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And it's Phoenix's ball. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Durant with the bucket.
And this is one of Kevin Durant's favorite moves, getting the defense back on its heels, then stop and pop.
Phoenix foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Over Ayton. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis and that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
Durant for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Knocked loose. Pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Goes up again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And you love it when your star player gets down there and gets dirty. And that time Antetokounmpo in there.
Outside Paul. Here's Durant. There's the 3. Suns keep it alive. Here's Ayton. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Allen, the pass to Middleton. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Ayton. Holiday against Paul. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You look at KD just attacking with authority. What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-time?
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. What a play.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Okogie into the lane. Rejected by Lopez. Allen on the wing. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Booker. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. On the wing, Durant. He's got 5.
2 minutes.
Over Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
And they get it back. Paul finds Durant. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 8 points.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Inside. Outside Holiday. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside Paul. Durant against Antetokounmpo, and Durant gets it to go.
Good assertive play from KD, refusing to be denied on the interior.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Paul against Holiday. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Durant for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 13 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Holiday. Middleton, right side. It's hauled in by the Suns. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Durant. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
The offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Tries again. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. The Suns on top.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Bucks trail. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Outside Durant. Back to Okogie. Takes a 3. Phoenix no good that time either. The Bucks shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. To the paint. Antetokounmpo. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Up top Booker. Allen defending. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Out to the wing. Fires from deep. And Chris Paul clears it away. The Suns have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. With the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Paul passes to Ayton.
Blocking foul called. Grayson Allen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The 3, Durant buries it from 3. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the middle. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Allen. Holiday's got his first 2 points. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep. Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work. Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Good on both. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
Another shot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Drew Holiday.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. And it's really elevated the other guys.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Second personal foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep the big guys on the floor.
Pass to Okogie. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lopez. He's covered by Ayton. Middleton passes to Allen. Now here's Lopez. It's Middleton on the wing. Just 3 to shoot. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for
your Suns. 29, the Bucks. 16. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton, and it's Holiday in at the point.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Antetokounmpo has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field, and Booker gets double-teamed. Durant, the pass to Paul. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Suns lead by 19.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Middleton outside to the middle. Here's Lopez. And Durant with the block. They get it back. 3-pointer is up. Middleton. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one to the paint. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game. Booker, the pass to Paul. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Ayton, rejected by Lopez. Pass to Holiday, deflects the pass. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Booker defending. Allen on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Okogie. And the Suns miss again.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And the basket by Holiday.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
Outside for Booker. Launches it. And the Suns miss again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Left side Durant. Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Screen by Durant. Beyond the arc. And Chris Paul with the three. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter. Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
The much-traveled Grayson Allen finally starting to settle into a role, Brent.
It's always been about that shooting feel for him and the five-star prospect coming out of high school, of course, going to a blue blood university. For him, it's about just controlling some of that emotional content.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's a three from Paul. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
You know, sometimes as an analyst, you love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have anything.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Paul passes to Durant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. Allen inside. Booker defending. Allen can't get it to go. Stolen by Middleton. Lopez passes to Holiday. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
This is when the defense really gets disrupted by Giannis being physical, and then he gets up in the air to rub it in with the jam.
Outside Durant. The three. Counted from distance. Durant's got 27.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside Paul. Ayton, the screen on Holiday. Outside Paul. Pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. Lets it fly from 18. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Booker against Allen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. From outside the arc. The kick out to Paul. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation. Up by 13.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. To get out in transition there.
Here's Booker. And no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. It's Middleton on the wing. To the inside, Lopez. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, B.A., could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it's all about Giannis. And the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special.
Here's Booker. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Suns lead by 11.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Ayton, a screen on Holiday. Paul for three. The shot misses. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Allen on the wing. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
At the line for 2.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn, and a blanket, and a pillow, and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
It's Booker on the wing. Allen defending. Durant against Middleton. Clock at 6. For 3. Booker. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The 3. No luck on that one. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix is shooting around 41% to the paint. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in just the second half. And Phoenix shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
And he's good on the second. The Bucks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
That is a vicious dunk from Holiday there. When you give him room to run, he can take off just like that.
Here's Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, we've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
And Lopez drops them both. Here's Paul. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 34.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Ayton with it, picked up by Allen. Durant, pass to Ayton. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
4th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers, Giannis, poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And Lopez gets it to go.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
Well-designed inbound play. It's an art.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly should.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins
that front court matchup.
And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they double up James. James with another miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And now his 14th NBA season. Just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
James against Allen. James in the post. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Middleton dishes to Allen. And they double up Allen. It's Allen on the wing. Vanderbilt finds Davis. Here's James. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Goes back up, and Russell with the lay-in. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide-open teammates.
Inside, Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. LeBron outside. Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. No good off the back of the rim. The Bucks trail. Middleton on the wing. Back to Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And he's good on the second. And Los Angeles guys shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
The kick out to Lopez. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense. He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor. Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Fires the 3. And it's Giannis missing. Lakers leading by 5. Reeves the pass to Davis. LeBron with it. Fires for 3. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. James dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-3 run. He dishes it to James. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. LeBron James on the wing. Clock is at 3. The Lakers rebound. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The team relies on Davis for this. Keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
Here's Allen. A rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, James. Covered by Giannis. Over to the left wing. Reeves can't hit. Allen right side. And he drives in. And Davis sends it back. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good.
As a defender, Middleton can suffocate you with his.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Russell finds James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
And both free throws good for LeBron. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injuries because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
The Lakers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Sean for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Offensive rebound, Lopez, and he lays it straight in.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Back to Vanderbilt. James outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The drive by Russell. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves can't hit. Bucks trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from Davis. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And it's Russell in the corner. From outside the arc, they get it back. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets it go with a 3. To the wing right side. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Passes it to Reeves. Beyond the arc. And LeBron James good for 3. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his three-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He hits the second from the line. 1:31 left in the first half. There's the pass to Reeves. On the wing, James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
Middleton left side. Outside Holiday. Pass to Allen. To the middle. A steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Holiday against Russell. Pass to Reeves. There's the drive. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And both free throws good for Giannis. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Middleton against James. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Reeves, a three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Russell passes to James. For 3. The shot comes out. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He comes away with a... Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
Lakers, 29.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
LeBron James.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And they'll get another chance. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 16. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Davis finds James. Off target from three-point range.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Vanderbilt inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vanderbilt's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Middleton outside. Passes it to Lopez. Here's Giannis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Davis. Can't hit that one. And Milwaukee the other way now. Giannis outside. Here's Allen. Kick out to Giannis. The pass to Middleton from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James looking around. Six to shoot. The tray. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 19-point game. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 8 points.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Russell against Holiday. Russell passes to Davis. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Holiday. Middleton on the wing. Takes a 3. And Davis sends it back.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Lopez kicks to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Holiday, the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:10 left to play in the third. Outside, Russell. 5 on the clock. Driving inside.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men. Russell making people around him better.
Outside Holiday. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Russell finds James. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Russell with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Russell passes to Reeves. Russell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vanderbilt. Puts it up. They get it back. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Third personal foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Holiday against Russell. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Here's the 3. And that one is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Davis, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard.
The acute awareness of LeBron. Sees the clock running down, doesn't panic.
Middleton outside. It's Allen on the wing. And Allen slings it in.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal.
This is a tough kid. Holiday's fought through injuries. He's a physical player and a fearless player as well.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. James in the post. Defended by Middleton. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal.
It goes on Chris Middleton.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
And he can't hit the second. So it's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here is Davis. Shot clock at 6. James outside. And finished off by LeBron.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
Offensive rebound. And James picks up the foul.
LeBron James.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. It's stolen by Davis.
And, you know, you can see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Ron right side. Here's Reeves. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
Yeah, you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
It's stolen by Davis. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Offline with his 3.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Vanderbilt finds Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. Russell with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Just 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Holiday.
And that's pro. Russell gets his man a little out of position and draws the foul.
Bucks trail by 21. Inside, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday stand very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Davis. Russell left side. And again, the Lakers no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Reeves. The three, trying to get open as Davis. Reeves gets the bucket.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. The three ball. And they recover it. And it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
And here is LeBron. Off the mark. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.